Alright, here we go. It's time to continue The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. And we're just out and about. We were heading towards a different area, kind of towards where the main mission wanted us to head. I'm actually going to look through our quests and see if we have a secondary quest or something like that that we can do before. I'm assuming everything will be open world. Right? So I think we should be allowed to go back, right? We'll see. Continue.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
That's a nice little recap, I guess. Pretty good. Striking from behind deals more damage. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're actually back in the village where we've been a lot, I think. So let's see. Yeah, we're actually back here. That's nice. And seems like the world is either limited to us right now, or this is just, what do you usually call a fog of war or something like that. Maybe we haven't just experienced this yet, so maybe that's why we can't see it. Or this is just the effective area that we are allowed to roam right now. So the southern parts and the eastern parts mostly cleared, unless we're actually allowed out here, but I think this is off bounds, right? Let's check through our quests here. Alright, we actually don't really have any... Oh, this is an active one though. Yeah, so let's do that. How do I track quest? There we go. Find Colgrim's remains. While traveling the downtrodden lands of Velen and the former Temerian border regions, Geralt found clues about the location of a set of diagrams for crafting the legendary equipment once worn by the Viper School of Witchers. And that's the school that the assassin from the second game was linked to. Motivated by curiosity and the prospect of acquiring these priceless objects, he decided to pursue. Yes. Okay, so that's actually marked. This is the main mission and this is something else. Alright, let's do that. And it looks like I have a marker somewhere myself. I do. Okay, we're gonna well, let's check that out on the way, I guess. Did I come back here for any special purpose? I don't think so. But I do believe there should be a grindstone here, so we might as well use it. Roach! You silly boy. Yeah, I think we... What the... Hey, what? It's really hard to get going for some reason.
Go, go.
Go, go! Just auto-riding. I don't... Oh, they're still angry with me. No, it's a wolf. Okay, perfect. How do I get off? There we go. I've completely forgotten how to use my things. How do I use I don't know. Oh, a lot of deers. I don't remember how to use my signs. What is that? Okay, I still don't remember. I don't remember how to use my signs. No, just hit him. I forgot how to heal as well. There we go. It would be easier if I could actually use my signs. I simply don't remember how to use it. Alright, that'll do. Oh, cutscene? It's daytime? Okay. Well, that was strange.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Okay, can we tell... No. I gotta check up the controls here. None of... I don't know. Control settings... Key bindings, here we go. Modify attack type. I haven't done this, so I don't know if we do have different stances in this game as well. Like group, fast, and regular, or whatever it's called. I'm assuming that is it, so I might have fucked up a little bit in the fighting, but it seems to be fine for now though. And the fast attack is just regular attack, and then we got a strong attack within the attack type, so I gotta look into that. Witcher sense is yes. Parry / counter attack. Cast sign T. Okay. Toggle between signs. Scrolling, yes. Middle mouse button is use quick access item. Okay. Dodge is alt or roll, yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna move away from the village so I don't scare them or something like that. So if I draw a sword right now. So I'm not seeing any difference. Maybe I need to be locked onto someone to change stance. Because I'm hitting tab and nothing changes, really. Oh, well. Oh god. I should have saved. No! Sprint! No, I want a different sign. How do I do it? Hard? No. Igni. There we go. Whew. There's a lot of dead bodies around here. Might as well take what we can get.
Where'd you come from? Greetings.
Greetings!
If I ever have a son,
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Chicken sandwich. What can I do with the raw meat? Oh, I can actually eat it as it is. Okay, sure. Why not? Well, we needed Celandine. Celandine? I mean, I can't find it out in the world. Costs 5 though. I need 5, I think, to craft 1 potion. Let's buy 6 so we can make 2 potentially. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
How do I meditate?
Nothing
Jesus.
left but to pray.
I don't remember any of the controls. I guess if I bring up the map, maybe? Book and scrolls. In this panel you can browse through the content of the books and scrolls you found. Yes, yes, yes. On the left you can select the box scrolls. I remember there was another menu. Okay, this one is the one I'm looking for. How do I get to this? J, maybe? No. L? No. B? No. K? No. There is a shortcut for it. I can't figure it out. Oh my god. How didn't I just buy 6 Celandine? How do I not have 10? What? Did I buy the wrong flower? Or was it not Celandine? What is Celandine? Maybe I couldn't pick it up or something. Huh? Wait. This is a scam, sir. I've been scammed. I'd like to report a crime, please.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I guess I never bought it? Buy 6. Okay. Not enough coin. Oh, that is not my coin. That is his coin. Okay. This makes a little bit more sense. Let's buy 1. Hey!
Farewell.
Thank you, sir.
left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Now, can I put my potions... I got 3 of these, actually. Can I put one of those here? No. Oh. Apple juice, water. Let's put it... Well, let's keep it on 4, I guess. Makes sense. And this was Tawny All. And we got Wolven Hour. Temporarily lower the required level of all items. Eh. Yeah.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Why did it become
Nothing left but to
Y?
beg
Why isn't it
evil
1, 2, 3,
spares us
4?
at least.
That's interesting. One, two, three. Why? I like that. That's good. I think I fucked that up somehow. Okay, that makes more sense. And then our signs on those, yes, select axis, backslash. Okay. That's a little bit weird, but I couldn't bind anything to F5, so that's why it's on a weird one. I'm probably gonna use my scroll wheel for that anyway. Now, let's see. Is there an alchemy? There is. L. Okay. Probably not super important. Okay. Quick save F. Okay. It still says Y though.
Beg evil spares us.
Didn't I save? God damn it. This is a hard game. 4. Hello? So that's 3. Oh god. That, yeah, simply too many buttons to press. Alright, let's see if it works now. Okay. That's strange.
Greetings. Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us.
I can't stop fast enough. I want to talk to him.
Hey,
Thank you.
well met.
Good to you.
Okay, nobody is
How've you been?
very talkative.
Where'd you come from?
I'm gonna use that before we head out. Can't believe nobody is willing to talk to me or give me a quest or something. What the hell?
Hey, well met.
I like Roach. Very surprising moves. Always showing up from a random direction. There you go, buddy.
Come on.
Out of my way. Would be kind of interesting playing the game in a realistic way. You probably would travel a lot of distances in this pace. Or at this pace. There's a lot of people and animals. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna help them.
Medallion's humming.
Uh-huh.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Don't think we got a new point or anything like that. Oh, I need to hold, I guess. Roach, calm down. I keep drinking rather than swapping signs. Ow! Don't be scared. Is this a deer? It's a doe. No, put. It is so strange. Every time you're getting on your horse and you're trying to go, it takes like 2 seconds for the horse to realize, oh, he wants to go. Oh, can I? Okay, I cannot look around me. Will you go in the water? No.
Freak.
We can make a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Is it Celandine? No. Low ball. Is there blue balls as well? Is this the middle we've already been at? I think it could be. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is still this place. This is with the enemy that was just too high level, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if we even grabbed the place of power here. Have I died yet in the game? I don't remember. I don't know what happens if you die. Will I just respawn somewhere else? Or is it GG and you have to reload? I could try to fight this, but it was very strong.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And then I'm not allowed to draw, which is silly. It's not too bad. I'm dodging, maybe? Oh, that wasn't too bad, but I'm not done yet. Don't heal while they're gone. Is he gone? Did I kill it? Nah. I don't think I killed it, so... Oh, Celandine. Oh. Get. You saved. Hello, Sonny boy. How are you doing today? Hello. Are you the same? I think that was the same, so I don't think I killed it the first time around. Do I need a cat to be down here? It is pretty dark. Ignite. Geralt. Face the wall. Oh, there is no torch. Cavalry gauntlets and water. Some mushrooms. Loot. Yes. A magic longsword. And some more gauntlets. Nice. We're doing fine, nice. Wait. Oh. Okay. So there's actually a torch on the ground, but there's also one on the wall. Getting some light in here. Puffballs. Yes. What? It is so hard to turn around 90 degrees. There we go. I'm not facing it properly. Come on, just... Oh my god. This is where a controller would have been probably better, because the analog stick just lets you do the proper movement. It's too wonky. You can use a torch. Oh, yeah, that is correct. I do actually have a torch. And that goes in one of these. Okay, that's cool. And no, don't do it. Don't do it. Geralt, stop it. Oh, can I cancel? No. I don't want to waste a bomb, but I've got a way out of this. Oh, I'm drinking and eating. Fuck. Jesus. How do I access that? I'm still eating, goddammit. No. Jesus, everything is wonky. Key bindings. Use quick access item. Yes, but how do I choose which is the active one? There we go. Thank you for reminding me, Emperor. Yeah, there's... I mean, I like the fact that we have controls for every minute little thing. But it also makes it really hard to remember everything. So that one I cannot light for some reason. Not that one either. Cannot do that. I don't think we found what we're looking for. Find his remains. I mean, it would make sense that they would be in one of the tombs, right? So I can use my senses. See if we can spot anything. Oh. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School to Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some foraging to do. And I don't know if we found this here as well, or if this is something else. Himmy! No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors mustn't take a sip from time to time. Must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gather to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Except that showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia. I gotta say, I'm having a little bit of a hard time reading the text in those books. I would have liked a serif rather than a sans serif. As always in games.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
Okay, how do I put away the torch? Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we did that. Is that all for that quest? I guess it was. Something breakable. Don't forget you got an ability point. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did consider maybe lighting it on fire. There was this place over here. Or maybe just break it. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, maybe this though. What? Geralt, calm down. No. Alright. Worth checking out. Wrong crypt. You bastard. Well, alright. We did get a new sword and stuff like that. Is it this one? It's a steel sword. Is there a way of comparing it? Yes. It's worse. This has a similar damage at least, but with the upgrade that we have on the other one, I think that's better. I think we haven't found a new silver sword, right? That one seems pretty good. Ardent Ignite Intensity by default, that's pretty good. Critical hit chance and chance of poison and chance to cause burning. Kind of like the Ignite Intensity and Ard for that matter. Can increase the signs even more. Stunning. I feel like we're gonna upgrade swords quite a bit, so I should just equip something in the slot, right? Should we continue with the intensity? 2% chance to stagger, that's... Yeah, I'd rather have something that is always on, so let's do that. And also what the? I'm not touching anything. Why can I not stop on that page? Are you kidding me? Jesus. What the? What is happening? Alright, stop here. I'm not moving anything, I'm not touching anything. Okay, it stopped. What? It's like reacting to my mouse movement. Why is it doing that? What? I don't have a controller connected, but maybe it's thinking that my mouse movement is controller input or something. But I can turn it on or off, it seems like. Should be a way of doing that, right? Movement response. I don't know what this is. Maybe we should change that. That's mouse sensitivity. Oh, I think that fixed my moving around, though. To the classic movement style or something. Yeah, now I can actually turn 90 degrees. Okay, perfect. That makes way more sense. Okay, please, can I just navigate the menus? If I move my mouse really slow, maybe it won't change page. Okay, so far so good. So we could keep doing this if we want to. And I need to level it up all the way to get to the next level, yes. Strong attack damage increase, always good. Defense. Arrow deflection. Probably gonna be good at some point, and yeah. But there was something I wanted to get. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point. That seems good. But we still need to equip that somewhere, don't we? So it's kind of pointless putting points into it right now. Level 4. I mean, it's not pointless, but it's not doing anything right now. So we might as well just keep adding to the thing. I could increase this one though. Oil applied per blades gives a 3% chance of poisoning the target on hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of oil is used. Why have I upgraded that? That seems like a weird thing to do. I think I chose the incorrect one when I did that. Well, let's just do that. I didn't do it. I still didn't do it. Does it cost more than one? Wait. Okay. Menus that are designed for not mouse is always wonky. Okay. Roach. He never shows up in the direction you expect him to. Watch out, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
That's it. I've had enough. And I've actually rewatched the Witcher series since I started this game last week. And the lilac and gooseberries. Makes sense. Where am I going? Oh. Let's see if this is actually... well, there is a road over here, I guess. Okay, let's continue southwest.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
feel like Geralt is way more talkative today. I like it. Come on, Roach! What the? Which sign do I have? There we go. You can stop. Okay, maybe I need to turn that off. I noticed that I have automatic finisher on, and that could be a problem when you don't actually need the finishers. But they're pretty cool. And yeah, I probably should look into the crafting diagrams, especially the one we found down in the crypt. What the? Wolves! Stop it! Exactly. Oops. Didn't I just tell you? Stop. Oh no, it's okay. Well. Wow, you hear really far away when you have your senses. So they kept someone prisoner here, it seems like. More crafting diagrams. Oh, I actually went too far. But there's a thing here. Guarded treasure. Wait. Gas clouds in swamp areas are poisonous, watch out. Here you can see all the buffs currently affecting your character. Well, that's good. Overburden. Oh no, here we go. Gas clouds are highly flammable, ignite them and they will explode in a fire burst. Alright. I can't sprint right now, let's just drop some shit. That's just a common steel sword, no special things, right? How to drop it R. Probably should sell these, but I'd rather just be able to pick stuff up. So can I see the gas? I kind of can. And that was the treasure. Don't even remember what I got, but that's fine. Okay. And I think I said last week, or while we were playing Witcher 2, that I thought that the games were following the stories pretty well. I thought incorrectly. It is the TV show, obviously, that follows the books, or the source material, to some extent, at least. The games are... I actually don't know if the author of the books have been involved with the story of the games, or if they're just using the books as base material.
Yeah. God's preserve you. Gloire and ard fide.
Okay, so I'm not just supposed to talk to any random dude, it seems like. That's a fast travel point.
What do you want?
I don't know.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
I gotta say, their armor is not as black as you would expect it to be. Maybe there's a different type of armor.
Ekelain ted at again. Et avon e alba.
Mm-hmm. Nope, Geralt. Get.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong.
That is true.
I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Go. Yeah, so even these guys have very different armor types on. Kind of in the same color, I guess, but very different in style.
Nordling?
Mm-hmm. No. I'm assuming I can jump this, right? Oh, yes. It's a beautiful, I don't know, is this a lake, a river, a sound, an ocean? I don't know. Any hidden loot here? Ladders? No. Oh, it doesn't look like I can jump back, but I'm assuming I can. It looks way further from this side. That can't be right. Come on, Geralt, just do it! Alright, nice work. Okay. Okay, that is actually the guy we're supposed to talk to. Okay, then don't mind me stealing their flowers at least. That's nice. Sounds a little bit French, their accent. Well, not really.
What do you want? The Emperor shall guide us.
Kind of like a combination between French and Spanish or something like that, maybe. And maybe a little bit Dutch. Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you, for a small fee of course. Blacksmiths, weapons, armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to the craftsman of the right type and skill level. Yeah, alright, let's take a moment here and look at our stuff then. We found a couple of new boots, I think. Better armor. Some resistances still. And an empty slot. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to take the glyph from my existing boots and put that on the new pair of boots. I don't think I can do that. But maybe a craftsman can do. Yeah. Pretty good though. Let's just do the freeze thing, sure. Why not? Wait, no? Why not? Oh, it's on a sword. So I guess, oh, is it this one? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. Okay, those are just better. Okay, can I craft this, or do I need to? Only blacksmith can forge weapons and only armorers can craft armor. Okay, but I can craft all of this, but I need to do it at the right place. I see. I don't think I can compare from within here, right? No. So I got 15 armor right now, that's not a lot, but some resistances to damage. So way better armor. Way better. I'm missing components though. 42, even better. Light gear still. So this is kind of interesting because I feel like I haven't taken a lot of damage in the fights and we're still been using pretty crappy armor. So I guess this one is the best right now. And it doesn't weigh too much either. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we need linen and thread. Can I craft? And I need more thread to do that, okay? Fine. Can we craft thread? Yes. With cotton. And cotton we can not craft. Okay. So cotton or thread, if we can buy that, that would be good. Let's see if I actually sell stuff as well.
Password.
Password?
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
What the hell, dude?
Thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Indeed.
Show me what you're peddling.
Thread. Costs 8 linen. Not enough coin. Are you kidding me? That costs 8. I got no money. Well, I can sell a couple of things, I guess. I might try out different types of weapons later on, but for now I'm gonna stick to the swords. I might keep a spare pair of everything just in case our current stuff is breaking or something like that. And I think I will always keep a couple of extra swords with a slot open in case we need like a special weapon for fighting a certain boss or something like that. Could be good just plopping a thing in there. Alright, so now we got a little bit more money. Let's buy one of these. I think I needed one of each. Oh yeah, you can dismantle stuff as well. This pen lets you dismantle unwanted items and recover some of the components they are made of. Okay. Your items are shown here. This shows which component will be recovered. Okay. This shows how much it will cost to dismantle. Are you kidding me? Press enter. If this item is fitted with any upgrades, they will be recovered. Okay, that is nice. Oh, so that's how you get your things back. Okay. Cool. That is cool. I guess I can just dismantle anything, right? Or everything, rather. Costs 1 Oran doing that, though. To get some timber. Can I mark multiple things? I can. No. Oh, no. Why not? So close. there's got to be a better way of doing this, right? Can I just drag them across or something? No. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled. I'm a little bit worried Let's just see here. I can't sell that stuff. Can I do that? Not really. Is it really cool? It is really cool. Some of the stuff I can actually sell, which is good because... can I see my weight? 40 out of 60. So it would be nice getting rid of a couple of things. Still don't know what... I think, yeah, let's craft a couple of things first with him. Yeah. Crafting components, yes. Okay, so this is not an armorer. This is a blacksmith. Shit. That seems like a good sword. That seems even better. No empty... well, that actually has a slot. It doesn't show up here, but I think it has a slot. Okay, and this has a couple of buffs already, but I think the damage in itself should be good. Requires level 13. Oh. So this is better than my current sword, I think. This has plus 35. Look at the price, though. No, this is the price. But still, come on. And we also need silver ingots. We could sell a couple of things. It would be nice getting a new sword, but 35 increased damage is not insane. Do I... wait, oh god, it's a lot of back and forth there. Do I need silver for crafting the sword? That seemed to make sense, right? Yeah, I need 2 silver ingots, so I could probably craft silver ingots. That's the only thing I'm missing, and I need money. So I need leather straps, emerald dust, and venom extract. Oh yeah, the bonus stuff here is pretty good, actually. Above the regular stuff. Okay, so let's try to work towards a silver ingot, I guess. So I'm not selling that. I can sell this. Resin. Let's sell some. I needed some of this, but I can sell some. Oh, was that the one I needed? No, I think these are the ones, leather straps. Okay, I think we have enough money. So let's see if we can craft some silver. Oh, you need a shit ton of pure silver or something? Or silver ore. I think I had 1 ore, didn't I? No? I have 1 of these, I guess. We need 10. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, 1 silver ore. Let's do that. I think I needed 2 of these. So we're on our way. No, 2 silver ingots maybe? Anything else made out of silver? I need 1 more of these silver ores. We got 1 ingot, right? And we can craft that from 5 of those, which we don't have either. Does it sell any silver? No. I guess I could dismantle my current sword. That would be quite a thing. But then I need to unequip it first, I think. This is a little bit complicated. Doesn't check the stats. Okay, so yeah, there is nothing special to it. I like the look of it. It's very plain. I like it.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Both.
Show me what you're peddling.
I'm only getting a silver ore, but I think I only needed 2 silver ores to craft an ingot, right? Let's just double check so my math is correct here. 2 silver ores. I have 1. I can get another one from the sword. Yes. And also, to craft the weapon, let's see if we have everything else, so I'm not fucking up here. 2 ingots. I'm gonna get 1 more ingot from the ores, yes. And then it costs 104. Is that to craft it and then to buy it 573? Or can I just buy it right off of him? I'm a little bit screwed if I'm dismantling my current silver sword and I'm not able to buy this one. Fighting enemies, I guess we just have to farm wolves and stuff like that and sell whatever junk we can find. I'm gonna do it. I guess I could make a save before in case I fuck up really badly here.
So long.
I'm back.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
Okay. Now I don't think I have enough money. For some reason I thought I was gonna get money from doing this. I did not. And there is also a remove upgrade thing, which is nice. Which is really good. I want to sell stuff. That should be enough. That cost 17, Jesus. Okay. All parts present! Yay! Alright, please tell me I got that now. Now it costs more as well, it seems like.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I just did. But thank you for asking.
So long.
Okay, and this was actually from the School of Viper, so that's cool. Can I see the stats? No. Okay, so we got plus for the art sign and a chance to poison. 10% is a decent chance as well, I think. Compared to the 2%, it's quite a bit more. 20% bonus experience from monsters. That's pretty good for leveling, I guess. Now, I might want to grab this 2% chance to cause burning. That's pretty decent. Not necessary, I guess. The adrenaline, we haven't really used. 2% sign. Stun. Stagger. Let's do the freezing. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Yeah, he didn't do armor anyway. I was gonna check that, but yeah, he doesn't do that. Okay. We upgraded ourselves.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
I like this guy.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Alright.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Now this guy has a little bit more of a black armor, which is what I kind of expected from the other guys. So I wonder if the guards outside, if those are Temerian people having been turned, maybe working for the Nilfgaardians now. Could be. And also, why does he need 50 swords when he uses them all in the same way? Technically, he probably just need the two, the silver and the steel, right? And I'm not sure if there are different attack patterns for different weapons. I haven't really tried any other weapon out, so could be fun, see if there is a difference. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is being tracked by pressing V. Yes. So now I'm hitting V, but it's not even swapping to... Oh, that's interesting. It tells me to use V to swap, but it doesn't work. So, well, that's fine. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Alright, onward and something. Oh, it's really far away. Interesting. I guess we're looking around, might as well do that. This is actually all the way back to... yeah, to the previous village. I guess we can loop around and do this first anyway. Yeah, why not? Quest available.
Your guide, sir. Non-humans. Said it's styling people. Let's think about the rebellion Nordling badass.
Okay. What is going on over there? Looks like there's dogs doing yoga. Or something. Oh, it's actually soldiers doing push-ups. I thought it was dogs facing the right. I don't know. Okay, let's follow the road all the way over here. Let's do this and then head out into the ocean, I guess.
Loar and I'd fain.
Can you swap weapon, Geralt? Jesus fucking Christ, why does it take 10 years to do that? I keep pulling out the silver sword for the wolves, and that's apparently not what you're supposed to do. Ah, I need better range. Ow. Okay, it was on linen. Could have used that before. Lesser glyph of Ard. I do believe that was the treasure, right? There's a ruby, stuff like that. Nice. And let's see. Oh, gas. Oh god, I'm dying. Stop dying, Geralt. Stop. Spoils of war. I'm assuming it's down below, right? Could be in the boat up top as well. An enhanced saddle. That might have been it. Okay. So we got a new saddle. Stamina up. Is that all? It weighs more. I guess that's fine. Okay. I love the rough weather we have right here. Pretty cool. Windy and wavy.
magic. A place of power.
You think? Abilities.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Do I have bombs to do that? What the? Move! Jesus. Oh no. Can you draw a sword? Thank you. Oh, we got poison, the one in the back. So I wonder if this means that there will never be ghouls here again, or something. Or if it's just another way of getting some quick loot, maybe. But there were 2 markers right here, I guess. Okay, a monster's nest and a place of power, okay. Roach! Oh, we can actually see the horse on the minimap. Roach? How do you like your new saddle? You love it? Aww.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I think we've established that already, Geralt.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I am gonna continue playing this game with... I'm actually gonna pick these flowers first. I am gonna continue playing with mouse and keyboard, but... the movement is not made for mouse and keyboard. I find it kind of strange that a modern game wouldn't just have 2 different sets of input types or something. One for mouse and keyboard and one for controller. I feel like that's almost lazy work. You better watch Roach, because he will just fucking go. He will just murder people.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Oh, here we go. Garrett.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Looking for trouble. What do you want?
So did I miss something here? Okay, I'm just supposed to follow. Oh. Hello, Miss Love.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
So now he's telling me to use the silver blade on the dogs. So I don't know why the wolves would be the steel sword, but the dogs would be silver. It would make sense for it to be silver on both, but maybe wild dogs are magical creatures.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Beast oil. It doesn't tell you what weapon, right? So I'm gonna assume that the steel sword is the correct, since they're under beasts, just like bears and wolves, right? We got hybrid, necrophages.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't do. Too late. Attacked another one.
I'm using the steel sword now. Seems fine. Oh, that's it.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Come on.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Oh, that type of freak.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I gotta say, the movement of the NPC that is leading you, it's pretty good. It reacts super fast if I'm started sprinting. He starts sprinting, it's really good.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I don't think I should say the second one, even if he doesn't like the Nilfgaardians. It seems a little bit... too much.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
I don't think the Griffin is just gonna show up, right? We're supposed to collect some herbs and stuff like that as well. Or maybe we got two ways of doing it.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Grounds black, saturated with blood.
Oh, here we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Probably should check on my equipment as well. 73, that's kind of fine. 95. 61, 72. Yeah, it's all good. Carol, come on. You can do it. See? Okay, they do continue. kind of looks like the tracks are going in the direction we came from. So I don't know if I'm following them back to where they might have triggered the griffin. Or something like that. So maybe they found the lair and they sprinted away from it. So maybe that's what we're looking for here. Can't do anything with this. There's a grabbing symbol. Maybe I need a beekeeper skill or something. Or maybe just... Oh, loot. It's a cool effect on the tree from the glowing stuff.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months worth.
A dead griffin, I guess. That's a big boy.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself.
Yeah, she's defending her
while she slept.
Young one.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Good thing it wasn't a Peter Griffin.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vizima.
Prepare for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the witch's code, and for a good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Yes, if you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning. Yes. So I have to kind of make a judgment call myself. Have we run into a griffin though? It sounded like we had. I can't remember that though.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
The cousin of the innkeeper. You saved him from a griffin, did I? I have absolutely no memory of that, but well played. Can't examine this. I guess I don't have to because we have seen some of the bones already, I guess. I do believe there is a place of power. Hopefully this doesn't trigger anything.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
No new skill points. I guess I might have been here already. Why don't I have a health bar? It's a little bit worrying. There we go. I had to jump to get it to show. Interesting. Oh, or maybe draw my sword. Okay. Talk to Vizima. Wasn't I supposed to talk to a lady? Maybe I could have just chosen how to approach this. Or maybe I already have the herb that we needed. I don't recall what it was called, but I will recognize it. It's kind of annoying that it takes a second for the name to show. Yeah, it's too annoying. Now my health bar is back. So either I need to be sprinting or drawing my sword, I guess. Yeah, it just disappears. Weird, I haven't noticed that before. Okay, back to the place. Roach? There we are. Good boy.
Go, go.
Go, go.
Come on now.
Come on, Roach. See? Watch out for the horse! What are you... Roach? This is not where we're supposed to go.
That's it, Roach.
I think the GPS in Roach's head is burnt out.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Can I get up on the roof? Oh my god. What a glorious day. There's gotta be secrets up here. Or maybe you can spy down on someone. So we couldn't get up on this little loft in here. Maybe we can loot something from outside. Or vault in. I do hope that we're gonna have to steal a cow. Is that loot over there? No, that's a chimney.
Good man.
Whose field is that? The
St.
other side of the
Louis.
river.
By the wood. Oil clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
I'm assuming since I'm getting the dialogue for the Buckthorn, we already have it, and that's why we didn't get it as a quest, right?
Got the Buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
Well, Geralt is a fancy boy.
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vizimir.
Let's see, do we have an armor? I would like to upgrade my armor. This is a grindstone. Grindstone. I'm assuming at the grindstone there could be an... I think we know that there is a blacksmith at both of these places. Well, this at least. Could be an armor as well. Or an armor. Not seeing any other symbol that could be... I mean, a shopkeeper would make sense, but... I guess we're meditating until morning. We got a quest near the Nilfgaardian camp. Yeah, this one. And I might as well do that before we're heading in. I just want to upgrade my armor and maybe create some potions and stuff like that. Griffins, vulnerable against grape shot. Could see if we can craft some of those. And also hybrid oil. And the ord. Is that the trap sign? I keep forgetting what the names of it. The only trap, or the only sign I ever remember is Igni. Because it makes sense. Inventory. Potions, we got no oils. Art is the wind push, okay. You would think after 2 games I would learn which is which, but nope. Let's see, is this crafting? Yes. but alchemy. Hybrid oil. Okay, nice. What we do? Okay. Oh. Ranogrin. Well, we got one. That's good enough. Might as well craft some other oils while we're at it. Okay, I was just about to say it's kind of annoying that it disappears just because you don't have a single ingredient for it, but there are filters. That didn't help. The oils we just crafted should show up because we're missing ingredients, right? Huh. So that's kind of annoying. So if I want to craft an oil that I don't know the recipe for, and I happen to not have the ingredients, I'm just fucked. I just have to randomly go around and look for some random ingredients. Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I can see the recipe some other place. I guess I can go in here maybe. No. Crafting. Well, that's books. Could be because I do have it in my inventory already, that I just crafted it. But I mean, there's gotta be more oils than the 3, right? And also potions, but the potions we need to learn, so maybe I need to learn the recipes. But still, the one we just crafted should still show up, right? Parts missing. Maybe I'm doing this in the... I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about this incorrectly. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. So if I... What a weird system. So if I have crafted it at some point, I have to check this. So if I just randomly forget that I have made a necrophage oil at some point, and I do this, it's not gonna show up here if I don't have any of the ingredients. That's so stupid. Okay. Hello, Goose. The flying oils on this. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. Which direction? This way. There was a blacksmith. Let's see if we can craft armor, maybe. And it could be that we actually have more symbols on a map now. I think this is just a regular armor, blacksmith.
A return customer. Welcome.
Yes.
What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Oh, we actually... Oh, he's an armorer. Perfect. Requires level 3. Oh, I am level 3. Hooray. So this one I want to do. I need thread, leather straps, and cured leather. A lot of them. Okay. Cured, straps, and thread. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do that. I don't remember how many I needed. Twine, timber, leather scraps. At least this shows up fast, the symbols for it. It's just a tooltip that is really slow. Thread I needed. Don't remember how many. I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Leather straps. Maybe we can craft it from the stuff we have. I can use leather scraps potentially. Oh, I can't craft that. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I guess you can craft leather scraps out of leather straps. So I was thinking the opposite way. I think we needed 4 of these, or only 1 maybe actually. I think we needed 3 more of these. Okay. There we go. Nice. 66, and I've got no monies. Classic scenario. I want to keep some of everything, just in case we need it for something else. That wasn't worth too much. So these are quest items, right? No, these are. So I guess I can sell these. 101. Okay, that's good. Perfect. The key seems weird to sell. Maybe we can actually use that for something. Okay. Let's do it. Nice.
So long.
You have a blade. Yes. Yes. I don't want to do it now. Nope. Okay. I don't want to do this now. Jesus. So yeah, that should be a really good increase. And it's still protecting against physical damage. As good and even better than the previous one. And we also get some potentially extra stuff. And a little thing. I don't think we can... Well, we can put this in, I guess. Why not? Cairnmorn armor. By the way, don't get rid of the warrior's jacket. Is it this one? Is it good? Can I trade it? Or maybe I need it to infiltrate some Witcher stuff. You can upgrade. Okay. Well, let's keep it then. It's surprising that this... I don't know, this looks like nothing. But apparently it's pretty good. Alright, I think we got everything we need. I don't think we need to create the trap itself. I think we just need to use the buckthorn at some point. 86. I could repair a couple of things. That should be fine. 72. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna repair at the shopkeep, right?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I like that there is a way of repairing all, but why would it be on the same key as in the shop? Otherwise, if you hit it, you're selling one specific item. It did warm me, and I wanted to do it anyway, but it's a weird decision. So I wonder if we're just gonna get teleported. I don't think we're gonna get teleported into the fight, because I don't know if I need to take my oils and stuff like that now. Or if we're gonna have a chance to do it later. Let's make a save just in case we're teleported. Chicken!
What do all Ernest prophesy before he turned his toes up? My gran told me about that war was nigh. Lad been missing one night, so he poke back a witch that was hunting bigger bollocks than a moon race unicorn. When he started twisting and
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Okay, nice. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Why? Yes. Potions. I don't have the Thunderbolt potion. What the hell? Maybe it's further down. No? Potions 2. But it's showing 3. Maybe there's 2 not showing. Is that it, maybe? And everything resets. That's just a cat. This is confusing. There it is. Increases attack power. E, craft item. Creating items. Press enter. I'm gonna go with E. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press 1 to activate the potion in the first slot, or 2 to activate the potion in the second slot. But what about my slot 3 and 4 that I'm actually using? I'm hoping it's fine having potions there. I don't know, it seems like it's not, but I'm gonna assume it's okay. Right? And I guess I could do the same with the oil. Can I think I can just use it like this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna do before the fight, and then I can use these from the inventory as well, I think. But it's a good thing that we can actually use potions while in the gameplay. I like that. You cannot save the game right now. Really? How about now? Alright.
That was hunting nearby started poking him, asking, when he started twisting and squirming so worm bounding.
Is it far away? Not that far. This feels like a weird spot to be fighting. I thought it said it was far away from everyone else. There's one guy right here, there's one guy across the water as well, but and one guy over here. I guess some casualties are fine. He's the right one, yes. Wait. Oh, this is him.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So,
it's an
ready?
open field.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
I wonder if that's a real dead sheep, or if it's just a prop. I know I have upgrades. I'm just saving them because I want to upgrade
It's close.
Something that I haven't upgraded before, so I'm gonna put a couple of points in that.
Wait, take this.
Oh!
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Ow.
It's about to dive!
So, press 1/4 to open the quick access menu. What the hell? Are you really want me to? What the hell? Okay. Tutorials in a new fight. Jesus Christ. Press. Okay. Okay, dude. Not that fast. I think I'm gonna save the bolts for when it's flying. Yeah. Can we target it?
Don't let it get away!
What the? Did I fail? Can't sprint. There we go. Did I already run out of swallow and blade coating? No, okay, the blade you can't see in game, I think. Guess I'm using one more of these. I don't know if I'm hitting it. What the?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Really?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay, so maybe we haven't learned the different stances yet. I'm hoping that's the case, because I've been trying to swap it out, but it doesn't seem to be working. Also kind of interesting that it's the third game, Geralt is a seasoned witcher, and still learning new stuff. Okay, we got 2 points. So the reason why we put this here, I guess I could, yeah, because of the mutagen, but we do have a couple of mutagens now. Lesser green. Is there a color to this one? Is it red? No, it's green as well. They all do the same. Or does the mutagen get color? I've forgotten how this works. So I'm not gonna get the life boost if I don't have a green item right there. That's why I didn't want to upgrade, because kind of pointless. And this one, I'm probably not gonna use oils that much. Once in a while, sure, but the upgrade itself seems maybe it leads to something good. Yeah, it's all about oils. Time is slowed up further 15% while aiming bombs. That's kind of cool. Increases potion overdose threshold. This is probably the one I tried to brew. I think I'm gonna go down this road and then we can equip that. These should be the same thing. Don't know if there is any difference to them. But that's green as well, so we get the life boost still. And trophy, what do we got? We got the Griffin trophy. I think it equipped that automatically right now. We had something else, or maybe this is the one we got from before. Apparently we had fought a Griffin before. 10% chance to dismember, 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. I think I like that better. Collect a reward, alright. Alright, I'm closing my eyes, Roach. You lead the way. It's actually working. No, Roach! You're going the opposite direction! What are you doing? What?
Move it!
I trusted in you, Roach. Watch out for the kids! I don't trust Roach. I do not trust him. Or her. I guess we're checking this out first. Nope. Come on, Geralt. You can do it. There we go. Roach, calm down.
That's it, Roach.
I wonder if a longer weapon would be better fighting off the horseback. So it seemed like you had to position yourself very precisely. Don't run them over.
Hey, help a fellow traveler.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Oh my god.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
I wonder if I can just keep the box myself. Oh, I think if you mark all of them. Okay, that's how you get all of it. Okay. I thought I'd try that. Yeah. You already have this item. Yeah? Can I not have two? What? I guess not. It replenishes after every meditation. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Find the little box. So I actually have one status effect active still, it seems like. Has arrows in the horse. So I guess they were attacked. I thought it was by monsters. It's the oil that was active, okay. No, I don't... Well, maybe. It said 2, so I thought it might be the swallow. Because I did use a second swallow in the fight, because I ran out rather quickly. I'm not even in the circle.
Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
I was trying to do that manually, but...
Carts riddled with arrows.
Yes. Geralt, stand up.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
He's probably lying. Oh, they still want me to find a little box. I kind of gave up on this area. Thought we were done. Oh, we got that! Drowner brain. Kind of sounds delicious. Oh, I see something red.
Winds howling.
Huh. I guess I need to find it with my witcher senses before I can interact with it. Locked strong box.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, and you find the box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck.
Oh, he
dryads
killed the
in
cart
these
driver,
swamps,
right?
And never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
No.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
It didn't even occur to me until we spoke to him that he was the guy actually killing the cart driver. And he didn't go into the swamp because of the drowners. Chase down the merchant. Oh god. I don't see anything. Roach, which way did you go? I guess we have a quest marker, so let's follow that. Quest failed? What? Why? I'm gonna reload because I want to catch him, but what the hell? Like 4 seconds and just lost the game.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seems just a few steps ahead.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Explode!
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh wow, they exploded to pieces that we can see with our senses.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Don't think we did too many things here. Well, we looted a little bit more, I guess.
Cart's riddled with arrows.
There we go. Could I have known that this guy rode away? I'm not sure. I never heard it, I think. Can I just strike him down before I even talk to him? Kill his horse, maybe?
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. No dryads in the...
Watch out! Behind you!
Best hope you're a better run.
Okay, you could actually hear him. Roach!
Slow now.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but...
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up.
Oh, he's not dead.
Can't run
Good.
from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Why wouldn't you just tell me straight away? I guess he doesn't know where my allegiance is, right? I don't really trust him, but I think we have to.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Can I get her?
Whoa!
Wonder if you can fuck up their pathfinding, but just probably not. Alright. Well, we did the thing. Stop spitting at me, lady. So that actually worked pretty well. It's kind of strange with the crossbow. You just have to assume that it's gonna hit, because you don't really get a certain symbol. You can't even target people. The same with the griffin. I couldn't target it. I didn't get the target symbol, but somehow the crossbow just hits if you use it at the proper time. Follow the road, Roach. What is this? Roach, you suck. I think I like the other Roach better. What did...
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Come on now.
Barbarians.
Excuse me. Oh, what?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
I like the lighting. It's nice. Carrying torches around.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
That's not too bad. Although I don't know what a note is. Nout?
What?
Newt? Whatever it's called.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be
Well,
because it
this
held the sword that killed
bit
their
on
loved
me
ones?
too.
A moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
That's fair.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand you to make a quick decision. Choose your reply before the time runs out. Okay, hopefully we're gonna be able to spot that timer easily. Why wouldn't I take the coin? I thought we traded information for killing the griffin though, so... I would be fine not taking the coin because I think it was a fair transaction, but... if I turn it down, it might be rude. And it might be mad. So I might as well take the coin, right? And we got about 5 seconds to choose, so... Where is he being whipped? I want to see this. The whipping is coming from everywhere. Oh, that's fun. Oh, he's outside. Wait. No, he's inside. What the hell? Do 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 do. Where the fuck is he?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but
What
once
the?
every 3 moons?
I don't think he is anywhere. Why would they even... Where is it? In here? I guess it could be in that room. Or maybe it was out here, actually. Okay, he was in that little... or in this room. Or in the locked one. Yeah, doesn't matter, I guess. Is there a way of walking? Sometimes he just walks by himself. Because we're close to other people. Okay, I can walk. Nice. Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir. Okay. Let's not loot.
Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Man, I was hoping for that to be a secret area with some loot back there. We could actually just walk there. Enhancing armor, yes.
True. Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Wait, who? This guy? No? There is an armor symbol right here. I guess he's not active because he's knight, maybe?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Okay, so you use a consumable to replenish your items. Okay, interesting. So now we got 3. Okay. I'm assuming maybe that it only fills up the stuff you have equipped. Could that be it? Or maybe it uses all of them. Hopefully just the ones you have equipped, right? Otherwise, once you have 40 potions, it's gonna be a nightmare. That's fine. Having a hard time finding this. So what is the symbol? The symbol is like a hammer on a wave. And it's not the blacksmith. Armor is stable. Armor tables grant you your gear increased armor. Oh, okay, so it's not a person. It's just a table. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, the more you know. These doors are surprisingly wonky. Alright. I feel like we've explored everything. I think this is outside the map. We got no question marks. Oh, never mind. Let's do that. We could fast travel towards Ford. Can I do that from anywhere? But there is a fast travel point right here. Somewhere. Somewhere. No? It's like a shovel next to the crate. Is this the same place? I think we were here before. I don't think this marker is at the same spot now.
Piss off, or you still got legs. And go for the horse eyes!
What? Why did he put away his weapon? Ow! Rebleaf, I think I needed those, so that's good. And I do believe we can turn off the fisheye lens effect. Is this too far to fall? Maybe. But I think it's kind of cool. I don't mind it. Yeah. That's probably certain death. Roach, take the fall from me. So wait a minute, now I actually don't need to collect more celandine for the potions, I guess, because it's always just using one potion. Why do I see enemy symbols? Do I? Oh, might be hives. Maybe? Or maybe there's new enemies up here. No? Oh, okay, the symbol I'm seeing, okay. It is actually the plant, and it's below me. Okay, I see. Well, alright. Anything else missed? It's ingredients for a planet. Yeah, I know. Is there any point in just randomly roaming around? Or is everything you can find marked as a place of interest? Otherwise I just need to kind of follow the edge of the map, maybe. I feel like there's gotta be secrets as well, right? Feels strange if everything is just marked. Guess we can maybe just do a dive. Some needs to be discovered. Okay. So let's say we haven't been out here. Let's have a little look around. They're crying? Hey, what's going on? Oh. Well, I don't think I can help. Oh.
Don't touch me.
Lots of people hanged. Well, this was a fun place. What the hell? Directive number 8289. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging ropes will be summarily executed. General Merwin Rugen. Can I loot them? Yeah. Can make a jumping attack. This is a little bit morbid.
Turn back or go forth? Long trek.
And I know for a fact that if you just step into the out of bounds, you can use that as a fast travel.
Now.
Which is kind of neat.
Turn back or go forth?
Well. I don't know if we've been up here. Check it out, I guess. Okay, this is the battlefield. Okay, we've actually been here. Alright. So those were not buildings. Moving the map around is strangely satisfying. It's a really nice feeling to it. And this is a cabin where we found the 2 soldiers who became friends, I believe. Oh, that was... okay, so... okay, my quest... well, my marker disappears when I reach the target. Alright, I think that's it then. I mean, I could look around for 10 years probably, but... let's not. It is really hard to loot while you're just moving past something. Yeah, I even get a mouse cursor.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I think this is the sword we were using. It has armor piercing, which is pretty good. So I think that could be really good if we're actually fighting a lot of soldiers. Not gonna sell that. Same damage as the one I'm using, but no extra stuff. Might as well just sell it. Has an empty slot. This is slightly better, right? Yeah. That's actually pretty decent. And we can wield it. I should definitely start using that. So I think I'm gonna... maybe we need to see a blacksmith. And remove... I guess I can disenchant the one, or disassemble the one I'm using, and we're gonna get this thing back, right? That has some things to it. We can probably sell that one. Kinda wanna keep it for the slot. Let's just keep the one we're actually using. So let's sell this one. This item cannot be sold. Why not? It's not grayed out, it's not redded out, and there is even a price on it. I'm gonna keep all of those. Ghoul's blood. That didn't lighten my load at all. They don't weigh too much either. We did find a new armor. the same one as we crafted before. Slightly worse though. So let's sell that. 48. I need to get rid of some stuff. I guess we're selling this one. Yeah. Should I keep the armor piercing one? Even with the armor piercing, I don't think it's as good as the one we're using. But maybe the armor piercing is... It doesn't say 25%. So I think it's just 25 damage going straight through armor. I think I should keep it. God damn it. This one I'm selling though. It is a magic item. I don't know if that matters. Maybe I should disenchant it. I'm just selling it. Whatever. 46, slightly better. Anything else we can sell? Don't have too much of anything. Empty bottle. Might be needed for crafting, so... Well, alright.
Take care.
Your gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk found a witchman that was hunting on the bar. Started poking him arse.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
It's all looking fine. We don't need to do that. Let's see. That's the one I'm using. Can I tell if it's equipped? I think it's green if it's equipped, right? So that's the one I want. Wait a minute, I need to remove from both the weapons. Oh. I thought I had one more sword. I do have another sword. Yeah. I'm confused. That's the armor piercing one. And now the one I have equipped is not showing up, I think. Never mind.
So long.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Freak.
Pick up the cards, Geralt. Just take them. Any card players around?
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Son of a goat!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
We'll see about that.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
What the hell?
Leave me be!
It's a little bit brutal.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true?
That's kind of true.
What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
God damn
I
it.
can see that.
What's the point of all that?
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
I wonder if I could have sold it without murdering
See
them.
his face! God save us!
If I just
God.
punched them.
And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Well, it's not my fault. Oh.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Jennifer?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
That I can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vizima. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't
Very.
complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Gotta say, the Nilfgaardian's armor, it's pretty damn good looking.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Nice.
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Okay, back to Vizima.
Guard's tale begins near
It's
White
gonna be
Orchard.
interesting to see how they've updated the city.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Nice.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
No, I like my beard.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Watch the throat.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Well, I mean, the wild hunt is not a secret thing, right? Maybe not everyone believes in it? I don't know why I wouldn't be honest here. Could be if we're talking about the wild hunt, we're gonna kind of confess that we're involved and the wild hunt is coming for either us or Jennifer. And maybe that's a bad thing, but I don't know why I need to lie, so...
Wild hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Do I get to pick and choose?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Man, I like Geralt with a beard. And I thought maybe we could choose like a different style of the beard since we were in the chair, but sadly, no. That's pretty neat. You got something else, maybe? No. Let's see, what would suit Geralt? Nothing of this feels correct. I think this probably would suit him best. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, maybe I can do a combination of things? Okay. Oh, the trousers are the same. Ah, boring. I kind of like this one best, but I think it will look weird on Geralt. It's a weird mixture of colors as well, I guess. I think this is the one. That'll do.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something?
Now I see what you mean. There we go.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something?
I don't think I can remove my other pants. Nah. Wait a minute, can I loot everything? Didn't look that bad, actually. Alright, let's go with that.
Vizima, directly out of
What the?
Northern Tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no time.
The position in Nilfgaard. While Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the city of 1,000 towers who are unhappy with the current leadership. This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital, dates back many years. Of Nilfgaard, This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard dates back many years, right? All the princes of the blood and magnates expected their ruler to wed one of their daughters and sire an heir with one of their own. The emperor, however, had other plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority, be it an economic crisis or a defeat in battle. A secret conspiracy lies ready to seize such a moment to incite the disaffected, assassinate the emperor and carry out a coup d'etat, culminating with one of their own number ascending on the throne. For obvious reasons, only a limited few know about this conspiracy, but any shrewd observer of Nilfgaardian politics can read the signs of its workings. So long as men are men and the world is as it is, certain dynamics will forever remain the same, and the discontented will always form subversive societies with their secret signs and hidden agendas. His Imperial Majesty Emir van Var Emrys. I do believe we've heard... have we even met this guy? I recognize his name, I can't really place him from the previous games. Emir rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance to a single vision, to conquer the world though he rarely calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with a torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. The Wonders of Zerkania. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokilon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds, dwarven chambers carved into the guts of Markham mountains. with the walls plated in pure gold, the ice palace of Pont Vanis adorned with the stained frost windows, yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Sericania. Sericania, I think it is. I don't know. Yet, while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I fear disappointment awaited me on the other side. I had heard many a fantastic tale about Sericania, about its trackless sands burnt white by the sun, its golden scaled dragons weaving their nest amidst dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be as hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues I don't know, mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human, but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skin, tattooed from head to foot and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awake, save to die. In short, Sericania is a land where the fantastic is normal and impossible occurs daily.
Vizima, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no time.
Oh, come on.
Vizima, directly out of Nordling tales.
All right.
Inconceivable.
A sword for witches. Who are these hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've got the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice up the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't forts or lands, though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath, we serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right and of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Dimeridium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of a sacred fire. It's a little backstory to Eternal Fire. I'm thinking that has got to do... No? Wait. I thought this had to do with the Flame Order of the Flaming Rose. Which might be correct. But I also do believe that the Nilfgaardians are referring to the Eternal Fire as their true god or something like that. Or the White Fire maybe? The White Light? So I'm actually not sure who... Either it's the Flaming Rose or the Nilfgaardian god. But I feel like Radovid is not a Nilfgaardian, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to leave. Okay.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
Cocaine.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
It should be the left hand on the chest, that's all I need to go by, I think.
Wrong, wrong,
What?
wrong. Once more.
God damn it.
Leg extended, hand
Oh, it's
flat.
okay. I
head
was
down,
okay.
Chin to chest.
It's a left hand out.
The
It's a
gentleman
right
will
right hand
rehearse.
on the heart. I see.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
Good for you.
Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Shegenatuvin.
Is this the same castle? We are in Vizima, right? I think we've been in this castle before. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna have to bow on command and on a time limit.
Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis. Bow.
Sure. I regret doing that. I shouldn't have done that.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer Ep.2 orde.
Veljen namen, vatkan favort.
I think I need to restart the game now. I regret bowing.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Okay, that's fine.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
I'm trying to think. Like I said, I just watched a TV show. Cyrilla, why is that his daughter? Maybe he adopted her?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
The Wild Hunt. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold. Though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remembers only the cold from the shock of the encounter and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in his wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 or 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later, with no memory of what passed in the time between. You cannot do that there. I tried to pee.
Till show eveich.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
Waar en uitfijn. I'd be received first thing in the morning.
So this should be the throne room. Yep. Alright, I like that they've kept the look of it. Might be some small changes that I'm not realizing, but yeah, very similar.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
I demand.
What now?
So I guess they're changing the windows at. replacing it with or maybe they were just broke during a battle.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfold.
I'm probably gonna lose all my inventory before we're getting out of here, but oh. Thank you for the candy.
Nes hen es gwyn.
Esse kleiti, kin ve braine gat, en selfit den garfe. Esse plenten ep not marke. And selfit that we've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Shegana Tuvin.
Gwynhart Vigledvium. Is het een wat gen gehaald?
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Yeah, so they're replacing things rather than repairing, I think. So they're removing the Temerian stuff, right? That's, man, I like... That's a nice freaking touch. And yeah, so we can see the Temerian, I guess it's a flour or a wheat something. So they're actually removing that, right? Can we see the new symbol up here? Have they replaced some of it?
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
No, maybe, I don't know.
Vizina var Novigrad?
Ja, nein.
Ted Tage den Kalantne så förlösa. Ep.2.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Request.
Oh? A weapon. Can I actually equip that as a weapon? Jesus, shut up over there. Alright, I'm coming along.
One false move and you will regret it.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
No.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
All right.
Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
I guess I'm just gonna follow along with the logic in this game. I don't know if this moves away from the books and the TV show or anything like that. I mean, this was obviously made before the TV show, but the TV show is based on the books, right? And that's what I'm going out of. Because Ciri is part elvish, right? On her mother's side. And she has special abilities. Which we don't really know exactly what it is. But I'm assuming that's why the Wild Hunt is after her. And the Wild Hunt in its turn are also elves. From way back when the conjuncturing of the spheres happened, right? So maybe they're just looking for their, you know, offspring in a sense, or their true leader or something like that. So maybe they're not actually, you know, trying to harm her. Still don't know why the Emperor would be her father. But I guess she might be the true heir to the throne, so maybe he kind of adopted her to gain control in a political way or something.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
The game has nothing to do with the books. Yeah, I know, but I do believe that the stuff that happened in the books still happened in this universe before the games, right? It's like a sequel to the books. And it feels weird if they would change who Ciri is completely. But they might do that, but that seems weird. I don't think they would do that.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Might even be Ciri.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
It's true!
Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
I mean, it sounds lame, but it is true.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Oh,
Think
thank
so?
you.
Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
I think we still have a chance here. Bye. I do believe we're gonna get all of our gear back unless something unforeseen happens. We've already read this. Yeah. Okay, Geralt, just...
Scars healed nicely.
The last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it Icebound, Pavis, or the Green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets. With one important exception. The history of the first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. Are these the story of Dandelion? It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Obviously, to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so, freed a powerful djinn. So this seems to line up with the books at least. Somewhat. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in magic or arcana would be needed. It was her good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Best friend. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap in a magic servitude, than in its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet, rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details, suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rind along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blade. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power. But instead, he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born 1233. 32. Award-winning poet, blah 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 blah. So I do believe... I think this is standalone, right? I know that it's a different name in Polish, I do believe. And I don't think we've heard his name in games. I don't remember if we know if that is him or not. I do believe it is. Seems to make sense. Whew, it's reading time. Well... nah. Poetry, that is where I draw the line. We've read that. Royal lineages of the North. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Brugge, and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Anne Skellig and suzerain of Atra and Abyara, daughter of Pavetta and Urcheron. Oh, okay. Well, now we got our answer to why he... So that is actually his daughter. Interesting. That is something I did not know. Granddaughter of the famous Lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanthe. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervril, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of the realm's army was at the time Calanthe's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. So I wonder what happened to Urchin. I guess it obviously didn't die in the shipwreck and resurfaced later on. So yeah, then Geralt and him actually goes way back. She who knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's request and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed the mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Arctic Kerbin. And from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refuses to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it's thrashed about in powerless rage.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable.
What is non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire. It all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in the filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth: rocks, metal, minerals of all shapes and colors. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed mostly readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. This is fact. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud, in that typical rodent way. Their minds are filled with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their howls. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey and dwell in far-off Sericania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at the reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof on this? The so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. And these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them. That in their day, dwarves, halflings and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. And I mean, obviously this is all lies. I just came to think about a thing I realized. That it's kind of hard to tell if who's the original people, if you will. I think when the conjuncture of the spheres happened, elves, dwarves, and humans and all other creatures just came together in the same plane of existence. I don't know if I don't know if one, you know, let's say it's planets. So I don't know if the original planet, or the planet that we are on now, is that the elven planet and everyone just came there? Or did all the planets or planes just meld together? So there might not be an original elder race or something like that. It might all, you know, I think everyone is original, but now they're all just together, right? A dumpling. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battle were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt on these war's horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria, murdered most treacherously. Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of cur soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered what we had once been, the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer. He who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. Nice. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will. As long as folk believe, the usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice below. Alright, let's speak to
A
this
shame
guy.
I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Sounds like we're not gonna be able to avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. but what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
King Bran, what the hell? Is this a sequel to Game of Thrones?
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Oh! Well, alright, that was a good little summary, I guess. My main problem is keeping track of names with allegiances and lands and cities and stuff like that. I guess we do have information on that in our journal, if we ever feel conflicted. Novigrad, we haven't read. No one can claim to have traveled the Northern Realms who has not been in Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during my many meandering has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries within her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cultists of the Eternal Fire dwell in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. One feels as though superstition is how the local hierarch and his temple guard cement their power over the city dwellers, and many they are to control, for the city counts no less than 30,000 inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous ports surrounded by marvels of architecture, it is hard to imagine that centuries ago Novigrad was a mere minor elven townstead. When the city fell into the hands of the Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially. For as is well known, the people of the north can do a great many things, but peaceful and orderly cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania and then fell under Temerian rule until finally, after endless compromises and bargains, it last became a free city. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself felt too strongly on every street corner, and the fact that the city is located within Radovid's territory speaks for itself. So this is just a city, right? Yeah. No, I mean, it's a big city, but yeah. While wandering the city streets, I came across 4 watermills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawnshops. There are also a great many houses of simple pleasures, such as taverns and brothels, and Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness to by the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to the Eternal Fire. What more can be said? I think Novigrad has all the makings of the capital of the world. And perhaps that is what it will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order to within her walls. So, okay, I guess we're leaving. Well, I think this is a good place to end it here. Having a big crash course in history and modern politics, I guess. Okay, we can open our map, but there we go. Okay, Vizima. And I'm thinking back to the previous games where we've been. Vizima is the only place we've been, right? I mean, we were in a couple of other villages and stuff like that in the first game, but Vizima mostly. Man, I do hope we're gonna visit all of these places. That would be super cool. Especially Novigrad, a big freaking city. That sounds interesting. Suggest a level 10. Oh! Okay. Okay, interesting. Cool. And also Kaer Morhen. All the way up north. What lies beyond? I don't know. Well, that's cool. That is cool. I'm really enjoying this game. I feel like, I don't know, the pacing and the storytelling and everything just feels way better. And it seems like right here we're having like a story moment, and when that's over we're back out in the free world and doing quests and stuff like that. So I do like that setup, where once we're roaming free in that part, we're completely free and we're not going to be interrupted by dialogue that is too heavy, it seems like. I feel like the second game had a weird pacing issue, and it was kind of a short game, and obviously I didn't do everything in it, but yeah, it felt more like an interactive movie, to be honest. Obviously there has been a lot of exposition right here, but that's fine. The story is interesting and cool, so it's also interesting to try to kind of figure out how everything links up and stuff like that. So yeah. Gonna continue next week with some more Witcher 3. Tomorrow, PUBG, hopefully, maybe something else, we'll see. And then we're gonna continue Neo. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.